All right, there we go. I think we're good now. Everything's on. Everything's good. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Welcome, my friends. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. As you can see, we went back to the Blood Mage. Before we get into that, I hope everybody had a great weekend. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Got to do, whatever it is that you want to do. If that was playing Path of Exile, man, I hope you guys got rich. I was literally broke after trying out the monk. So this weekend, I hung out with some friends this weekend and stuff, but other than that, when I was playing this weekend, I was literally just trying to get my currency back from the failed monk experiment. So here's the thing. I didn't hate the monk. What I didn't like was the play style. I just didn't like the melee style. And I know Bruce was in here and helped us fix it, right? So it felt better once we consistently were staying alive, right? We were consistently staying alive. But I don't like the melee combat in this game. It doesn't feel good. The like warping around and kind of like it feels jittery to me. It doesn't feel fluid. It doesn't feel refined, I guess is like the best way to put it. I know they're probably going to work on that. And it'll get better. But for right now, it wasn't what I was wanting when I went over there to play the monk. Now, I did talk with Ruger this weekend because he was on and we talked about it a little bit, and we kind of were like, well, maybe we go to like a flicker build, kind of like what Hooner's doing. I was like, well, maybe we go flicker build or something like that. But it would have been another investment. I mean, we could have bought a lower end staff at like, I think at a minimum they were starting at 20 div, but to really get something good that was going to like start allowing us to do in-game stuff and actually making currency, because that build it wasn't fast enough. So it wasn't really making currency, and we couldn't run the best maps either. So in order for me to do that, I feel like we would have had to make a much larger investment. So it's like, yeah, we could have gotten off the ground at 20 div, but for me, it would have been a placeholder. And I don't really want to spend 20 div, right? We already spent, I think, over 100 making that character. So we spent over 100 div. I was like, well, if we transfer over to this, I got to spend 20 div. And for me, that staff is a placeholder. And I'm not wanting to spend 20 div as a placeholder, right? That's not good. So I was like, I started looking at like the better ones. We started looking at some of or not better ones, better staffs. And they're like, I mean, minimum 150 plus div. If you want a really good one, they were selling for like literally mirrors. So I was like, okay. I don't think we're going to do that. So I started doing some more research and see if there was something we could do with like the hollow palm technique. And there was another build that actually had me really interested. I can't remember the name. I can't remember the name of who I was watching. But it looked really interesting. It's actually really close to what we were doing now, or what we were doing. And it was like super fast, but it was way faster. It was more fluid a little bit, not necessarily like really good, but it was more fluid than what we were playing. So I was like, okay, maybe I go this route. Well, the jewels required to make that build work. Number one of them is a time loss jewel that you can only get, from going through the trials with the Desperate Alliance or whatever. At a start, they were at 150 div, and I was like, that's for one jewel. There was another jewel in there too that was about 80 div, and I was like, okay, so I'm 200 div if I want to make this build work. So I was just like, you know what? I don't think the monk's gonna be my character. Like, it's just gonna be something I want to play until it's either more fluid or there's a different way. Like, I don't like the jumping around kind of aspect. I don't think I don't like the like warping to people and stuff like that. Like, it didn't feel good. It didn't feel fluid. I couldn't get used to it. I couldn't get used to it. So unfortunately, you know, we've decided. Well, I've decided I'm not going to play the monk anymore. And it's really unfortunate because we wasted like 3 days. You know, we wasted 3 days grinding that character up, and then, you know, over the weekend I played it up till yesterday. So I mean, literally, it was like 5-6 days of us grinding that character and trying to get used to it, and it just didn't work. It just didn't work. And I wish this is where I really wish we had campaign skip in the game, right? This is where I wish we had campaign skip, because I would definitely try out another character. I would definitely try out another character, but I'm really hesitant about it because I don't want to play the campaign again. I don't want to play the campaign again. So this week, at least this week, we're going to run with the Blood Mage. Maybe this weekend I'll think about it. Maybe I run a character through the campaign this weekend, so that way you guys don't have to suffer through that. And we see what we can do. I don't even know where I'd go. I don't know what character I'd run next, but we'll see if we're going to run another one. Like I said, I really don't want to run the campaign. I really don't. I mean, we could always get a carry, right? We could always get a carry and go through it. But I just don't know. I don't know. So today what we're going to do is we're going to farm Xesht. Because I've been wanting to craft breach rings for a very long time. I had a ton of them. At one point. I went through them. I broke them all down. We ended up with this one. So of all of those rings that we had, we ended up with this one, which is actually really, really good for me. It's got cold, element, intel, and increased lightning damage. All T1 rolls. All T1 rolls. Right? I mean, they're all pretty low. They're all pretty low, but they're all T1 rolls. Because I'm trying to replace this ring. So if I could get somehow some rarity on this ring, along with increased cold damage, I think that's the way to go. I know rarity. I think rarity we can guarantee on here. I think we can guarantee rarity, but the cold damage is where it's going to be tough, especially because a lot of rings do attacks, right? Kind of like gloves, you know, damage to attacks, and we don't do attacks because we do spells. So I don't want this at all. I don't want this at all. But what we will end up doing is when we make a good ring for ourselves, you know, at some point when we make a good one, we will start crafting up like damage to attack rings. So lightning, physical, some reses, things like that. That's kind of the plan on the breach rings. But before we do that, we're going to farm the crap out of Xesht so we can get a ton of our catalysts and a ton of breach rings. And then whatever he drops in there is just a bonus. It's just a bonus. And I got so many breaches to run. It's insane. It's insane. I don't know if they're cheap though. They used to be super, super cheap. Let's see if they're still super cheap. They probably are. I mean, there's really not a lot of people running Xesht. Let's see what these go for divs wise. Yeah, I mean they're even cheaper now. I think I bought some when they were like 3,000. 3,000. But did you guys see? Look, we did get our currency back up. We did get our currency back up, which is good because I mean, literally, I think on that monk character we spent over 100. We spent over 100 div trying to make it work, and just at the end of like yesterday, when I was like, man, I'm not going to run this anymore. I was like, I looked at my divs and I think I had like 5 divs left, and I was like, I have spent everything. So yesterday I farmed up a little bit and got our currency back up, which is going to help us too when we start crafting, right? It's going to help us. I did get super lucky yesterday too. Yesterday I ended up running a map and it was like a 12 div map, 10 to 12 div a map. It was crazy. It was 4 raw divines, an omen of light, and a perfect exalt. Like insane. All on the same map. My game is really loud. See, this is just... It's so much smoother. I was telling Ruger this weekend, I was like, dude, I want to play this monk. I do. You know, with the investment of time, literally, like I said, like 6-7 days. 6-7 days, the div investment into it. You know, trying to learn it. You know, just the play style and stuff. I was like, I want to play this. I do, but I can't. I was like, it's just not good. And if I wanted to make it what I wanted to make it, you know, I'm talking, we're probably going to be 600 div into it. And if I don't end up liking that, that makes 100 div look small. Mana modifier. I just got to make sure attributes, chaos, fire modifiers. Yeah, Ruger, what's up, dude? What's up, man? Question mark? Question mark? Yeah, dude, Monk's gone. Monk is gone, dude. So, dude, how did the mapping go? Besides the one map that we ran that one map together. It was awful. It was awful. Oh, I didn't mean to do that because I wanted to see. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. You know, the one thing I do like farming Xesht is he's cheap, so you're gonna make your money back, especially on like catalysts and stuff. But you know, I guarantee you within, you know, the ones that we're gonna run today, we're gonna make way more than a div. The stream wasn't working? I don't know. Everything I see, it's good. Everything I see is good. Oh, there's a 5. Is it still not working? Said I was going live at 7:50. See, this is what I need to figure out with OBS, because OBS does this weird thing where it'll like, it schedules the stream like, hold on. It like, yeah, it's like going live at whatever, and you're like, excuse me? Okay, it's not doing it now. It was doing it like every other time I did it though. There would always be like this extra little block there. This extra little block. And it's like stream set up to start in whatever. Like I don't know why OBS is doing that. Like automatically setting up a start time for it. It's annoying. Oh, oops. How did the map farming go yesterday, dude? Did you guys get anything good? Because we got absolutely hosed on that one, dude. On the one we ran together. I think it was me, you, Crumb, and who else was there? Somebody else was there. I can't remember who. Dang, dude. That's rough. Those are good maps, too, dude. Those are really good maps. Maybe we're getting picky. I mean, yeah, it's better in a div map. It's better in a div map, but that's crazy. That's crazy because I gave, what was it, four Abyss overruns. I don't know if Light bailed you out. That'll happen. That'll happen. I've been there. It's dead, and then all of a sudden you get like this massive drop, and you're like, okay. Yeah, man. You know, it's kind of funny. I did a little bit of mapping yesterday. I did a little bit. But I ran a bunch of trials. I ran a bunch of trials yesterday to try to make up currency, because it's like I can complete a trial in 25-30 minutes and do a 5-man carry. So it's like I make 5 div every time I do those runs. So it's basically like at least 10 div an hour. So I was like, okay. You know, I ran a bunch of them. And I was like, well, I'm going to make 10 div every time, or every hour that I run these, or I make 5 div every time that I run them. I was like, dude, I'm doing 5-man carries. I should get tons of desperate alliances. I think I got 2 yesterday. Like 2. I was kind of upset. Like literally. Or 3. I think 3. Maybe I made 3 yesterday. How many divs total? Well, I went from 5 yesterday to, well, I had 103, but I spent a couple div this morning. I went up to 103. So yesterday, in the time that I played, I made over 100, or just about 100 div. Just about. Dude, I'm telling you, like, as much as I love running trials too, like, I love running trials. It's about to become my number one. It's about to become my number one. Speak. I mean, you found me when I was running trials. You found me when I was running trials. And just for some reason, they've always stuck with me. They've always stuck with me. Trials is where the whales are at. Well, I'm no whale. I'm no whale. I mean, so if you add these in, the 3, because I think I had this one, so I made 3. This is another 9 div. So I mean, we made over 100 div yesterday if you add these in. But I'm gonna hold them. I'm gonna hold them. Like my plan, what I want to do, probably will end up doing is we'll end up running some trials again this week because I love doing them. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to craft some rings tomorrow. Like that's basically what we're going to do today is run out all of these Xeshts, get just a massive amount of breach rings and catalysts, and tomorrow we're going to do some ring crafting. Stick to my gut and do those. Yeah, I mean, I want to switch it up for you guys. I mean, that's why we did the monk character too, right? I wanted to switch it up. I don't want to make you guys watch me do trials all day. They can be really, really boring, I know. So it's fun to do stuff like this. Like I need to do a what's it called? Oh gosh, it's slipping me. Logbooks. I have a ton of logbooks. So I need to do a logbook day too. T2, T1 damage rings. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're going for. Like, I'll show you a ring. I'll show you, I can't remember. I ran a bunch one time. Like this was weeks ago, and I had a whole bunch of breach rings, and I broke them down. I'll show you one that we got. There's a 5. That's not the staff we're... I don't know if that's the staff we're looking for. After looking at those staffs, I look at staffs differently now. You've got almost 50? Yeah, you got more than I do then. You've got more than I do then. Like, I'll show you this nasty ring, dude. It can work really, really well for me. Look at this thing, dude. And it rolled like this. It was on a recombine. Or not a recombine, a reforge. So I reforged it, and this is what it hit. And I'm like, okay, I need that, like, on this over here, on this ring. If we can get cold damage on here in rarity, this will be my ring. Yeah, dude, and there's a way, right? We can do rarity. We can. There's an essence that does that, right? Why is that not working? I want to say there is. Yeah, right here. You have a breach ring I might want? Okay. The thing is I don't. The only thing is like with the intelligence on it. If I can't get intelligence on it, it's not the end of the world. I'll just have to respec a bunch of strength and we'll lose some life. Not a huge deal, but it could be weird. It could be weird. Oh, how do we do this? I can't remember how we do this. What is that? 7033. Cold lightning, rarity, cold chaos. Let me see here. Because what do we have? I think it's lightning, if I'm not mistaken. It's lightning res that we need on the ring. Yeah, so it's lightning res. Like, that's the only thing. It has cold res. Because we get 60 of our lightning from this one ring. Why does that say 62? That's not right, because we just maxed that out today. I just maxed this out because I switched this life with a cold res. It's probably because we're in the domain. Yeah, dude, it would absolutely tank my lightning. But I think if we can get anything close to like 40 or above, it'll be fine. The only thing that's really bad about it, I don't know why this is reading 62. Because with the ingenuity, it also bumps it a little bit more because I bought a ring.
What's new?
I bought this one. Right? No, it was this one. I bought this one. And I was like, okay, this gives me like everything. Chaos damage doesn't help us, unfortunately. But it had rarity, it had lightning, had intel on it, stuff like that. It would have given us more damage. It would have given us just like a little bit more damage. But for some reason, at 37, we're like 5 or 6 below our res cap. Below our res cap. So, I mean, it is what it is. We'll figure it out. Good lord, dude. I tried, dude. I tried so hard to try to find a focus today, too. I was like, let me just see if somebody has a focus out there. Like, maybe they've come down. Nah, dude. No, dude. The only one even remotely close to mine is over 1,000 div. And I was like, good lord, dude. I was like, I bought this focus for like 20, 30 div. Ultra, ultra lucky. Yeah, dude, I don't think I'll be switching it out. Either that or I have to craft one, but I'd have to ask Hooner how to do that. Hooner has to guide me through that. I don't know how to do focuses. I gotta kind of remember how to do rings too. You know, we'll need the catalysts. I know we need those. What else? We'll need the essence if we want rarity. Lots of homogenizings, of course. Can't remember. There's the other ritual one too. The one where it eats the catalyst. Is anybody running poison on their bow builds? I know there is a poison bow build. I do know that. I just don't know if anybody's running it. Very niche. Okay, it's kind of what I figured. It's great for like armor stuff. If you're doing like armor break, I think like poison's one of the best you can do. That was like the first build I did. The first build I did in PoE was the grenade build, and I used poison to like break armor and stuff. Just melted bosses. Too bad it was slower than dirt. Like when I got to the end game, I couldn't even get like to T10s with it. Probably my lack of knowledge too, that didn't help, but armor break and freeze, yeah, dude. I want to say it's poison though. Like poison's one of the best armor break things in the game. If I'm not mistaken. There we go.
A fine little trinket.
That's pretty much our investment back right there. That's one of the best things about Xesht, dude. Like, I know Xesht isn't really the best, like, boss to farm, but it's so cheap. Like, you can spend a div and you're gonna make a ton back on it. And it only takes like 2.5 minutes to run them, dude. Like, you could run, what is that, 20 Xeshts? You can run 20 Xeshts in an hour. $300 rarity, get plenty of them? Yeah, I bet you do, man. I'm only at once. Oh, gosh.
Well met.
Like 160 or something like that? Yeah, 164. 164. I mean, we've got good rarity everywhere. I guess we're missing it on our gloves. I mean, in all reality, we could probably go get different gloves. Like, even max life isn't really necessary at this point. Not so much. Like, we could drop all this. Go get a fire, a lightning, crit damage bonus, and see what we can come up with. Like, what's up, Thomas? You sent something in Discord? I got you, dude. Let me open it up. Let me open it up. Super profitable for you this last weekend. Yeah, dude, I think he's always been kind of profitable. He's just it's kind of boring to run him. I get it, because he doesn't have the big drops. Like, he doesn't typically give the big drops. $160, it's huge. I mean, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. I'm pretty happy with it. All right, what's up, Thomas? What's going on? Oh, no, dude. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Oh, that's rough, dude. That's rough, man. I remember losing we had a dog named Sydney, and I remember when we had to put him down, dude. Like, he was 12 years old. He's a wiener dog. He was old. But, man, I remember putting him down, tore me apart, dude. Tore me apart. I love that little dude. I love that little dude. I can't imagine the day when I have to put one of these dogs down, dude. I can't imagine it. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be awful. Oh, God, I thought we opened it, dude. I'm terrible. Ah, dude, why are you embarrassed, man? You shouldn't be embarrassed about that. It's losing, like, there are some people that don't get that, right? There are some people that just don't get it. They're like, you know, like, they don't see pets as, like, part of the family, but I am somebody that definitely sees the pets as part of the family. Like, that's a family member, dude. That is a family member. Dude, yeah, for real. Ruger, like, that is family. And there's people out there who are like, it's just a dog. I'm like, dude, then you need to get a great dog, because, man, that shit will tear you up. Rip your heart out, dude. Yeah, dude, it really makes me sad. It makes me think about things like that. It makes me think about, like, my dogs, or like Sydney when I put him down, dude. Just like, oh, dude, it freaking. Honestly, dude, I'm gonna be honest. You probably should have taken the day off. Like, you probably should have called work and been like, I won't be in today, dude. same. Yeah, dude. How old was he? Little white face, dude. Yeah, buddy, little doggy white face, dude. My lab boxer, he like his face is starting to turn white too. Like he's all black, like he's all. Actually, I think he has a little white patch on his chest. That's about it. But his face is completely black, and like now around his lips and stuff, like all around here, and his little doggy beard, he's getting all white. Yeah. His little doggy beard's all white. $11? Okay. Man. I don't know what it is with dogs. Like 10 to 12 years old, dude. 10 to 12 is like... seems to be when dogs start to go, like, going downhill, man. You want me to... Hey, Thomas, if you want, dude, I can pull it up. I can show it. That's up to you, though. That's a you call, brother. I won't show it if you don't want me to. So much. This is just so much better than the monk. It's so smooth, dude. It's so smooth. Super healthy, but he got a stomach infection. Yeah, so was it fluid buildup around his stomach? And it was like pushing on his organs and stuff, because that's how our dog ended up passing away too. He just had so much fluid in him, like literally it was like he couldn't breathe. It was causing him to like his heart to like not be able to pump right. There's another 5. You look pregnant with Greek. Yeah, dude. Yep. Dude, when we like literally when I saw the imaging, when they took the imaging of the dog, like our dog, and they showed me how much fluid was in him, it was just like, you know, we had to, man. He was in so much pain and stuff. He was in so much pain. Like it's a tough call too, dude. It's a tough call. Yeah, let's see the doggo, bud. Let's see the doggo. Here, we'll put it this way we're not showing off messages and stuff. I got you, dude. There he is, man. There he is. Rest in peace, brother. I like this one, dude. This picture right here. Oh, not that one. I copied this one. Why does it keep doing this? Oh, is it? Did it drag them all in? Let's see if it'll do it now. Nah, it just keeps doing the same one. He sent a few. There's one where he's got like a ball and he's smiling, dude. Yes, sir. Yeah, dude, rip. Rip, brother. Oh, man, we're almost out of space. Dude, now my dog's like over here just like grunting, laying on the ground. It's like, what are you doing, Dad? Dude, I said the same thing. I'm like, dude, dogs are great, dude. They just love you. It doesn't matter. They just love you. Like my dog down here, her name's Grindy. And dude, she just wants to be your friend. She's always just like, love me. She'll just sit on your lap. Even though she's not a lap dog. Freaking 80 pounds, dude. Oh, we're out of space. She'll come up to you. Every day, dude. Every day she just comes up to you. She's like, hey. Just pet me. That's all she wants. Just pet me. Oops, we don't want that in there yet. We'll reveal everything later. Like, what I'd really like to do, once I level up, is to grab this one again. Like, we need that node. It is a huge damage boost for us. I'm like, it's almost worth pulling this off just to get it. Hey, we got some wraps, dude. Oh, Lord. I don't know why I wasn't shooting there for a minute.
With my power to wield.
Dude, so one of the funny things too, Ruger, yesterday, I'm trying to think how many maps I ran. Maybe like 10. Maybe like 10. In all of the breaches I ran, I got like 3 div in breaches. It was crazy. How we always talk about you're not getting divs in breaches. Like, I got 3 of them yesterday. I was like, I've never had that kind of luck before. But I'll tell you right now, if you guys want to make good currency mapping, run really juicy maps. And if you have pre-juiced maps with rituals on them, run them. And do not identify the tablets. Do not identify the tablets, because yesterday I was selling my tablets for 30 chaos a pop. 30 chaos a pop. I'll show you guys my chaos stack. Now you get them, yeah. Dude, that's because your rarity's absolutely insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Not like season 1 breaches. I didn't run season 1, man. Were they crazy? Like, did they drop all the time? Like, look at my chaoses. I had like 100 before yesterday. This is all from ritual tablets. All I did. Let's see if they're still expensive. Because I wasn't identifying them, so don't identify them. Okay, so they've gone down a little bit. They've gone down a little bit. These were, like, I was selling some at 35 at the beginning, like, of yesterday. And then they were selling at 30 consistently all day yesterday. Yeah, dude, it's like pretty close to 20 div, maybe like 17, 18, somewhere around there. And these have gone way up in value. This used to be like 35 to 1, 33, 35 to 1. Now they're down to 24. How many do we have? 473. 19 div. 19 div in chaos alone. I mean, I made like 300 of like 350 of it yesterday. So that's 14 div. Like, that's literally what I sold the tablets for. So if you guys need currency, go into your map device, run everything ritual. You don't even have to. So here's the thing: you don't have to run the ritual. You don't have to, like, you know, pop them or whatever. All you got to do is kill the mobs in there, and they will drop the ritual tablet. You can drop a ritual tablet after it's over, but I wasn't. I was just killing the mobs and picking up the tablets and moving on. Huge currency right now. Ruger told me about that Saturday? I think it was Saturday. He said that ritual tablets exploded. And they sure did. They sure did. I mean, literally, those are a div a pop right now. A div a pop for an unidentified ritual tablet. Insane. Prada told you? Okay. Dude, I don't know what happened, because I was running rituals like crazy, and everybody's like, "Oh, don't run rituals." We should have probably, what's ended up happening is the omens have gone up. Oh, you guys are 1 month apart on your birthday age? There you go, dude. 25 years young. Oh, man. I'm gonna be 38 next year, dude. 38. I'm literally, dude, like, soon I'm gonna be over the hill, dude. I'm gonna be over the hill in a couple of years. Old dude. Yeah, dude, just start calling me grandpa. That's cool. That's cool. Shit, dude, I'm only like, depending on when my oldest has kids, I'm like 9 years away from that point. Come on, man. We're gonna do something. I'm gonna see if this does any better. We're gonna take this off and turn this on. Let's see if that does the bosses any quicker. I think it will. It's gonna be hard to make money. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I mean, I think the path is going to be more technology based, right? Like, why am I not casting? Like, you're definitely gonna want to move into like a tech based career. I don't think he'll, I mean, obviously, I don't think he'll ever remove the human element from everything. But AI is definitely going a lot faster than I think a lot of people expected it to. It's billionaires that own all the tech. Yeah, dude, because it's expensive. Best way to craft breach rings and null down to one mod? No, so here's what I think. And, you know, if Lord of the Rings is in here, feel free to chime in, dude. What I like to do is I like to get 2 attack modifiers, like adds fire damage to attacks, lightning damage to attacks, physical damage to attacks. I like to put those on the ring. I'll recombine a ring to get those on there. And then I use catalysts to get the rest of the things I want, or essences to get the rest of the things that I want. I don't know, that was about the same. Hey, there's a gin. We'll take that. They're expecting 50% of jobs will be lost in America. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. I mean, it does. It does crazy things, dude. Like, AI can do all kinds of things now. All kinds of things. Like I said, I think it's people weren't expecting it to be so big so fast, but it has, dude. It's just exploded. It's just exploded. So I get your reservations. Here, Thomas, I'll show you this ring. So I basically reforged this, and this is how it popped. This is really, really good, at least for me, because I need the intel. But really what you're looking for is going to be something that is like this, but T1 modifiers. Like, so you'd want physical and lightning. You're going to want a res on there, at least a res. If you can get like all res or chaos res, all res and chaos res, perfect. And rarity, but rarity you can guarantee with an essence. So if you could get a rarity roll on this, or force rarity onto it with an essence too, you could be looking at a really, really good ring. As a driver in 15 to 20 years? Yeah, I mean, all the self-driving stuff, dude. All the self-driving stuff. Here's the thing. As far as like the semis go, I don't know how the electric semis are gonna go, right? I don't know how those are gonna go until they figure out a way to make those things go much further and charge 1 billion times faster. I don't know, dude. You would it's either that or you need tons of them, because they can only go short distances. So you basically run them like in state only. Can't afford kids if I want to do things. Yeah. I mean, dude, the self-driving trucks, they're super. I've seen them. But that's what I'm saying too, is like, just with the way that these batteries are right now, until they can find out a way to make them go longer and charge faster. It's like you would need so many of them. You would need so many of them. Because think about our infrastructure and how much stuff is delivered by trucks. Like, you would need a ton of them. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's not supported. Yeah, dude, the batteries on this. I mean, dude, like a Tesla weighs as much as a truck, dude, because the batteries are so heavy. Like, I remember, isn't it like the Tesla truck or whatever they have weigh almost as much as my 35 or my 350, my F350 diesel truck with an 8-foot bed. A Tesla truck weighed almost as much as that truck. Like, that's insane. That's insane. Nah, and they don't last long. Like, I've heard of a lot of the battery operated cars going out at like 80, 90, 100,000 miles, like needing battery replacements. And those things are expensive, dude. They're so expensive. They're so expensive. I don't know, man. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how it all plays out, man. How the battery vehicles are gonna go. Fairway AI machines? Like what? They would tell you your distance and stuff? Oh, you're talking about actual, like, mowers. Actual mowers. Golly, dude. How much are them things? How much are those? Those are probably expensive. Can't imagine those are cheap. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's pretty nice. As somebody who golfs, it's nice that they could go out and mow in the middle of the night, and that way you don't have to worry about the mowers being out while you're playing. $300K a mower. Yeah, I was about to say, dude, those are probably like private country clubs that own those things. That's freaking nutty, though, dude. $300K for a mower? It's a house, dude. It's a house. For one mower. I mean, I know the golf courses I used to work at, we had usually 3 to 4 of them. We would have 3 to 4 of the mowers, you know? So that's a 1.2 mil investment right there, dude. 1.2 mil. Come on, give us something. Give us something good. I want to hear a tink. Nope. Pull them out of bunkers. Oops. AI was a little off on that one. AI was a little off. Dude, I would not want to pull that thing out of a bunker. You know how much that thing probably weighs? Yeah. Oh man. I mean, they like. I think the human element will always be there, but you are right in that like a lot of jobs are going to be replaced by it.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, destroying it. Yeah. I guess at that point you got to re-edge the bunker, dude. you re-edge the bunker and change it. I hated cutting bunkers, man. Well, yeah, I mean, once they got those things, I mean, that's kind of where they had to go, man. I mean, if you can't mow, you gotta do the ground stuff. You gotta do the ground stuff. I remember when I did my my internship for my degree. I actually did it at a golf course too. Like I worked at a couple of golf courses before that, but then I did my internship at a golf course, and I did it with the greenskeepers. So I got like a crash course on like the spray and the all the chemicals and stuff. I got like a crash course on it. Yeah, dude. I mean, if you can't mow, if you can't mow. Yeah, and that dude, that stuff is very, very specific. That stuff is very specific. Like you have to know what you're doing, or you're gonna mess up that. You're gonna mess up the grass, and if you mess up that grass, that's expensive. That is expensive. Like I see these videos all the time too now, like because I got like on my Instagram and stuff, I have a bunch of golf videos, and I'll see like kids and adults like destroying putting greens. Like destroying putting greens because they get mad because they miss a putter, they think it's funny or whatever. I'm like, that's thousands of dollars of damage, like thousands of dollars. And some of them are doing it so bad, I'm like, you completely ruined that green, like the whole thing. Like driving carts on them and stuff, I'm like, not just like driving a cart on it, they're like ruining the greens. They're like slamming on the brakes and weighing down the cart and just damaging the crap out of it. I'm like, dude, like that's not funny, dude. That's not funny. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, like that stuff's no joke, dude. Those chemicals are no joke. Those things are legit. Yeah, dude, daddy will pay. Good luck with that. I thought that was it. That was weird. I'm actually... What day is it? Not this weekend, next weekend. Next weekend I'm actually going golfing. We haven't been since we did the charity tournament, like at the beginning of this month, I think. Like, it's been a while. You had to wear Breaking Bad suits? Yeah, dude, I bet you did. That stuff's no joke. Yeah, and in 115-degree weather. Perfect. Just sweating to death, dude. The assistant, yeah, when you're spraying, when you're doing all that stuff. Yeah, you don't want people around that stuff, especially up in the air. Oh yeah, dude, we'll have fun. We'll have fun. I'm still figuring it back out. I mean, I'm back down to like the mid to low 90s, so I'm pretty happy with that. For having just started playing again last year, like I'm pretty happy to be down there. I would like to get to the like high to mid 80s by hopefully by the end of the year, or at some point next year. Like, the best thing about being down here is I can play until like January, and then you can't really play again till like the end of April, the beginning of about the end of April. So it's a very short off season. So if I can't get it by January, I'm hoping by like May next year, sometime around May, I can be back down there. Yeah. I mean, why don't you do it, dude? I know it's tough. I know it's tough, like, because there's not a lot of those positions. You know, I've always been around landscaping and stuff, and around the golf courses and things like that. So I have a good knowledge. Not as good as you, obviously. But man, those superintendents at the golf courses, dude, that like even like I would say the least knowledgeable one that I was ever around. Like, I remember that dude had like a master's degree, and just like he knew everything. He knew everything. It was crazy. Yeah. Okay, so 8-year degree. I can't remember which one he had. Like, yeah. It's nuts, dude. Yeah, like courses don't have super traffic on them. So you'd want to be at like a high-end country club then. I never worked at a high-end. I never worked at like a high-end country club. Yeah. Well, dude, that's why a lot of those big courses, they don't even have carts. That's why they have caddies, because they don't want you driving on their courses too. Just like you're saying, they will pay people to caddy for you. Because they don't want that card on there either. They're like, no, get out of here. I have never played a round of golf where I was supplied a caddy by the course. Like, I would say, actually, you know what? I have played a really nice course. It was in Colorado. It was for a military appreciation thing when I was in the military. I think it's called Iron Horse. I think it was called Iron Horse. And it was incredible. It was incredible. Now, we didn't have caddies. We didn't have caddies or anything like that. We had carts and stuff. But that golf course was the best course I've ever played on my... Like, it was extremely challenging. I didn't play very well on it. But it was so well taken care of. It was incredible. Incredible. Like, I want to say at the time, the fee, like the... what do you call that? Like the registration fee or whatever. The club fee was like 300 grand. I was like, God dang, dude. Yeah. Iron Horse? Yeah, dude. It's up. It's towards what's that called? Monument, I think. Yeah, dude, that's like literally what it was. This was, dude, this would have been like 2010, 2011. All I know, dude, like the houses around that golf course are some of the most elite people in Colorado, like multi-million-dollar homes, multi-million-dollar homes. Like it was beautiful, dude. It was beautiful. Yeah, yep. That's part of it too. You have to live there. It is not open for you to like they don't open it up to people to be like, "Oh, hey, if you want to." What RNG spawn? Ugh. I do that all the time. Oh, your family RNG? You know. It did, dude, right over me. Gone. I thought you were talking about like a spawn in here. I was like, what do you mean a spawn, dude? Like, how do you... I didn't, yeah, like, I was gonna say, dude, like, my parents aren't millionaires and stuff, but we do great. We do great. Very, very, very fortunate, dude. Very fortunate. Good lord, I was about to say, where are these guys at? There's always like 2 or 3 lag outs in this. Oh, top 1%, dude. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot though that comes with being that successful. There's a lot. Like I have a couple uncles that do really, really well. Like they do really, really well. But it comes at a cost because they work all the time. All the time. And like that's not a joke or an exaggeration. That's like legitimate. They work all the time. Yeah. I mean, it's just, it's a dedication, dude. It's a dedication. And not everybody's prepared to do that kind of dedication, you know? Not everybody's prepared to do that. You know, they're like, oh yeah, I want to be rich. I want to be famous. I want to make millions and millions of dollars. And then they end up getting there and they're like, dude, this is a, like, I've heard it. People are like, this is not what I thought it was going to be. And it's like, yeah, dude, because now you have to work to maintain that. It's not like you just get there and then you stop. Yeah, dude, everything is work to him. Exactly. Everything turns into work. So you're constantly working. Dude, time is. You know, like, that's why a lot of successful people have people that do everything for them besides, like, their main work because they don't have the time to do it. That's why they have people who take care of their yards. That's why they have people who take care of their houses and clean them and do all this stuff. It's like, because for them, they don't have the time to do that. Their time is constantly spent doing other things, working, as in doing other things. Not like I'm on vacation. Like, even when those dudes are on vacation, guess what? They're working. Yeah, dude, time is everything. Your time is your most, like, your most valuable thing. Time is your most valuable thing. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, so I have a funny story. When we moved to Colorado and we bought our house, we were recommended this this loan officer. And he was great. Like, he did great, dude. He was awesome. And there was something that we needed to do. Literally, it was like a document we had to get done or whatever. And I remember calling him and I was like, hey man, I got this document for, like, we were on a crunch. They were like, we need this in like the next hour or something like that. And I was like, okay. So I got it to him. I called him and I was like, hey, I got you that document. He's like, okay. He's like, hey, let me go inside real quick. He's like, I'm on the boat. Cause he was on vacation. He was on vacation in like Mexico or something. So he had to like get off his boat and go do this document. But that's like that level. That's that level that those dudes are at. Yeah. Dude, I'll tell you right now, that guy. I'll tell you, that guy was rich. Like, he was super rich. But that's his life though. That's his life. When I call him, and it was literally like a Saturday or something. It was insane. So on a Saturday, on vacation, on his boat, and he has to turn around, get off, and go do these documents. Yeah, I think he did have a yacht. I'll be honest, I think he did. I'll tell you what though, dude, if you ever need a house in Colorado, I got two people you can call and they'll get that shit done. I'll get you the realtor that we had both times that we bought and sold our house, and the loan officer. They make shit happen, dude. Man, I'm getting like hot in here, dude. I need to take this sweater off after this one. Steer away from Colorado. Yeah, dude, I know exactly what you mean, dude. There's a reason I don't live in Colorado anymore. It's just, dude, I remember back in like 2000, what was that, 2008, 2009, whenever I got there, Colorado was beautiful, dude. I mean, it's still beautiful, don't get me wrong, it's still beautiful. But it's changed way too much from what Colorado was to what it is becoming. Disappointed investing in Cali for this trip. Oh yeah, dude, it's insane. Dude, our friends that we met while we were there. So we met them when we moved down there. My wife and Chad's wife went to nursing school together, and we've known them since like 2010, something like that. And they've lived their entire lives in Colorado. Their entire lives. That's all they've ever known. And they left 2 years ago. They actually moved down here. They moved down here like a year and a half, 2 years after we did. Because they're like, we don't want to be here anymore. I was like, oh, I just ate that, dude. Just ate that dude's balls. He just shot me, dude. Dude, why does that keep popping up? Like, those aren't good. Those aren't good. That's not what I wanted. I do kind of want to see this focus real quick. I do want to see the focus. They need to make something for these catalysts, man. Like, we need like a ritual one, but for catalysts and crap. All right, let's see what this thing's looking like. I mean, it's got good rolls, but it's not good. Like, we don't have cast speed, we don't have level of all spell skills, like damages. Ugh. Yeah, I can't remember which ones we need. I know we need like the lightning, we need the reavers, attack modifiers, because attack modifiers can do physical. I think the attack modifiers, or those are reavers. What are the other ones? The fleshes. Like the fleshes I end up selling. Cold modifiers, because when I'm trying to put like resistances and stuff on them, I like those. Same thing with like fire modifiers. They're relatively cheap. It's the Reavers and the Eshes. The Reavers and the Eshes are the expensive ones. Yeah, they're cheap, dude. They're super cheap. You just buy them. But if you're going to be crafting rings pretty consecutively, I mean, it's not bad to do this.
Another corpse to serve.
I mean, mine's on like Uber, so it really only shows like good stuff. But even then, it's like most of that good stuff is stuff that I can just completely disregard. Seeing 4 times the stuff. Which one are you using? Which one are you using? Because I might switch. You using the farmers? Is it can we get it off the website? You know how you just go to like Path of Exile and you subscribe to them or whatever? Is it on there? Then you can just pull it in. No, it's not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oops, we don't want that. Where do you grab it from then? Like, where's it at? Is it another one of those like GitHub ones, like the Sidekick one? Or not Sidekick, but like how you get Sidekick or whatever? Oh, okay. Oh, you're good, dude. You're good. Oh, I wanted to look up, see how much Reavers and Ashes were. Because, like, if you don't, like, that's the other thing, too, that's really good about farming Xesht, is, like, if you aren't crafting rings and you don't need the catalysts, sell them, dude, because they sell pretty well. I want to say they do pretty well. We'll look at it here when we're done with this run. What are those one deliriums? Oh, oh my god, there's one distillation that's really expensive. Is it the white one or the silver one? That one's always been expensive. I can't remember the name of it right now. 400 at the low tiers. Goodness gracious. Ah, this is the quarterstaff. That's the one. I mean, I got tons of delirium. I could run semis. I can run semis for a lot. Played a lot of semis though, yeah. I've probably got like 4,000 splinters or something, probably more. 4,000 or more. We'll take a look. Here, how much are they going for right now? Let's see an Exalts. I mean, they're still relatively cheap. 1 to 1, pretty much, 1 to 2. So a div will get you, what is that? 3, 6. So what? 3 is 2, 2, 4, 5. That's 5 runs. I mean, 1 div is 5 runs. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that 100%. Because I've ran tons of them and I've gotten two, but they're all garbage. They're all garbage. Let's look at these. I mean, 95 to 1. Let's do this. Yeah, 7 Exalt to 1. How many do we have? Oh, of course, because they're all in here. They're all in there. Done hundreds of runs. Yeah, dude, I've done a lot. Not last league. I didn't do them last league because my character couldn't do them, but this character can. I mean, we all know that. But let's go look at the. Those were Eshes, right? Let's look at the Reavers. Uh, 68, 1 to 8, so a little bit more expensive. So, I mean, we've almost got a div here. 1 to 130. So we've almost got a couple divs just in those alone. But I mean, hey, if you're short on currency, it's not too bad. I wouldn't try to make a ton of currency on these, but you can do it. Join a semi with you, dude. I wouldn't even do anything. I would have to like stand there because you would probably kill everything and I would run out of life. I wouldn't be able to cast. Dude, when we ran those couple, like those maps on Saturday morning, it's like impossible to see on your screen. It's like when you and Hooner were together too, when you guys were running your Comet builds, dude, it's just like, you just can't even see. No, so he's just staying there. Yeah, dude, that's pretty much what I would have to do. Just be like, all right, I'm here to provide moral support and boost drop chance. It's the only guy that'll run it with me. I mean, yeah, if you're just standing there. Oh, we didn't look to see how many splinters I had for semis. It's a good amount. That one took a little bit longer than normal. She's actually hit me with that little freeze. That's only the second pair of wraps we've gotten. About 3,500. What is that? How many runs is that? That's about 24 runs. It's about 24 runs. I mean, we could do them. How many more of these do we have? Good lord. Oh, okay, we're getting down. You guys switch your build up again? What is it? Is it still your ritualist, or is it different? Yeah, dude, he has a knowledge of the game that is just on a different level. I watch a couple people that are like that. I don't really watch Prada, but I watch some other guys, and I'm like, dude, these guys are on a different level. Like, I have somewhat of an understanding. You know, we mess around with things. But they're just like, dude, it's just different. It's just different. Just a character swap. That means another campaign run, dude. How's he doing that? I'd be interested to see how that works. I evaded out of that to avoid the balls. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Dude, I'm telling you, cold builds are sick. Like, I love cold builds. They're so much fun. Like, freezing is like one of the best things, I think, in the game. Yeah, dude, that's why I liked it on my my mercenary that I had. I loved it on my merc, dude. Like, when you would throw out the gas grenades, it just took all their armor out, and it just melted bosses, dude. Just melted bosses. It was crazy. At least in the campaign stuff. Like in the in-game, it didn't work very well. It just wasn't fast enough. It just wasn't fast enough. Yeah, dude, like, because that's almost exactly what I would run on my. I didn't convert over to cold and stuff though, but I used break armor and stuff on them, and yeah, dude, just bosses had no armor. And then I'd throw out like my explosive grenades and just blow them up, and it just literally like three or four rounds of your explosive grenade, and it just delete. They're just gone. I would love to play a mercenary again. If grenades could be viable, I don't know if they are now because of all the changes they did. But like, if I could make a grenade build, I'd play that. That'd be sick. That and like cluster grenades, dude. Cluster grenades were sick. Just a whole screen of just grenades and explosions. Oh man, then maybe I should go do it now. Maybe I should do it now before he goes in there, because once he does it, everybody's gonna do it, and then prices will skyrocket. Got your plan? It's good plan. Dude, when you were saying crossbow build, I thought you meant like... Typically, it's like galvanic shards and stuff. Not grenades. They do have that new grenade skill, right? That little turret that shoots out extra grenades or whatever. Like, that was something I actually kind of thought about for a minute before league start. But I wanted to do another witch. And then we tried monk, and yeah, we all know how that went. That's why we're here right now. Oh, stupid monk, dude. I mean, I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad it didn't work out. Okay. I mean, I'll be interested to see how that all, like, how that plays out. Because that's one of the things about the grenades that really sucked, is the detonation time. Like, now you can make them, like, I was using explosive shot to instantly blow them up, but still it kind of, it slows it down. It slows it down. Because, like, the explosive time on their grenades is way too long. Like, if you just let them blow up on their own, so you have to blow them up. So it's like, you dart, maybe he's darting around, throwing out grenades, and then blowing them up, and then darting away. I have no idea. You killed max T-bosses with your monk, so it was completed. Yeah, I mean, it did it. It did it. It just wasn't fun. It just wasn't fun to play. Not as fun as this. Not gonna hype it up too much. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I don't know. Unless they did a rework on the grenade detonation time, which I don't ever remember seeing that. Because that's something I think needs to be done. Like, to make grenades viable, there needs to be a way that you can, like, without going from throwing grenades to shooting, because the mechanic of throwing out the grenades and then switching over to explosive shot is a delay. Like, it's a delay in the skill that slows the build down. It's like, if there was a way to slowly decrease the detonation time, whether that's through more skill nodes, because there are skill nodes that decrease the detonation time. Like, if you could get those in, like, something on, like, weapons that, like, decrease the detonation time or has, like, instant detonation time, that's, like, I think that's the way that you make that build really start cranking. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Let me know when it comes out, because I'd like to see it. Like I was saying, dude, it's just now I'm thinking about it. Like I'm in my head, like trying to think about it, and it's just like that was one of the things that used to frustrate me so much with the grenade build was when you shot out the grenades and then you switch to explosive shot. There's a delay. There's a delay, and it's noticeable. It's noticeable. Like, enough that you're like, if this could be sped up, if I didn't have to worry about this, it would be so much better. Dropping beer, no balls? I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. I don't think this is going to be the way we get a mirror, though. This isn't going to be the way we get a mirror. Yeah, there's like the cluster grenades. The cluster grenades grow up and grow up. The cluster grenades, like they blow up immediately, but like the frag or the explosive grenades, the gas grenades, like those don't. They have a detonation time. The clusters go out and just explode. The clusters go out and just explode. There's another quarterstaff. People drop mirrors in here? Well, let's see. Yeah, it's full screen of nades. That's the clusters. That's the cluster grenades. And they are sick. They are sick. I do love the cluster grenades, dude. When they go out and they just clear everything, they're cool. What's up, Mighty? No mirrors? No mirrors in the Xesht? Oh, there's mirrors. You've shown us there are mirrors in here. It's just called breach rings, and you gotta craft them right. Dude, funny thing is though, we've only gotten 2 wraps. I think. And I don't even know how many runs we've done yet. And we've only got 2 wraps. There's a video? All right. I mean, I don't know. Dude, I just think that, like, these are... Where's the best chance? It's probably from Xesht then. It's probably from Xesht then. It's a pretty good roll. Oh, from the Reaver dropping area? Okay. I mean, we're gonna run them all out, dude. We're gonna try to figure it out. Until he drops it right here. Bam. What a jerk, man. I mean, we're not asking for much, right? We're just asking for a mirror. What's a mirror even go for these days? Oh, forgot one. You know, we should look at these staffs, see what happens. Dude, I don't know what this thing is. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know what's good about it. Like, I mean, this is awful. That's a terrible roll. I mean, I guess if you probably got this to like an overroll, like if you got this as an overroll to like, I mean, that's what it's got to be, right? It has to be that. I mean, but that's a 6, dude. What are the odds of that coming up? What is that? All elemental. So let's just do like 45. Let's see what happens. 3 div. How high can this go? Good lord, dude. So you basically want to get as high of a roll as you can and get, well, no, these are elementals. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so even a max out. Yeah, they're exceptional. So I mean, you want like you want your overroll. Dude, I've been leaving them behind the whole time too. I don't pick these up. Like I don't know. Here, let's just do this. Let's quality it up. Let's put some sockets on it. And let's valve this thing. Let's see what happens. Like, what's the worst that happens? I mean, we got 3, but the elemental sucks. The elemental sucks. Oh. That's a brick. It's just like, you need like a high roll or an overroll. Bruh, what? Are you talking about the elemental res on that thing? The amulet? Oh, dude, I haven't even been looking at the amulet. I'm gonna be honest. I do like half this stuff I skip on. Like half this stuff I skip on. Like this is trash. I'm not even gonna do shit. We're just gonna throw that away. We were looking at these yesterday, dude. Like you need attack, but you need crit, and you need high lightning. Like neither one of these is good. So the amulet. Well, we didn't get the amulet. Run them out, dude. I guess we'll start looking at them. We'll start pulling them out. And we'll see if we can't get an overroll on one, if we can't get a level 20 amulet or something. We'll see. Dude, literally, I've been passing on all of those because I'm like, yeah, these are never good. The more you know, right? See, now that we know this, though, I'm like, I bet you we probably dropped the 20 before. It is what it is. Plus, one of the other reasons I don't like running Xesht, 0 experience. Like, you get 0 experience. Yeah, I wouldn't. Remember, we tried to do that last league. We tried to do that last league with a couple of those amulets. I remember trying to, like, get something very, very specific on it. I can't remember, Shake. If you're here, Shake will remember, because he was running it. And we tried, and we never got it. And I was like, this isn't even worth the investment. Because it's not worth... It's not worth the investment. Because it's worth... Yeah, it's worth absolutely nothing if it doesn't hit. So it's literally like, it's a pure 100% win or 100% loss. There's no in between. There was no in between. Probably not worth it. No, I mean, I'll just sell the level 20 for whatever it's worth. Even if it's only worth a div or two, it's like, that's better than me jacking around with it. And, well, we all know how I like to brick things, so. Watch, we'll drop a 20 right now. I mean, lunar amulets are always good. Oh, I don't remember what it was worth. Yeah, well, yeah, a lot of things got easier to craft. A lot of things. Dude, we got a div really early on, man. We haven't gotten anything since. Like nothing. Been getting hosed over here. Although it's Xesht, I wouldn't, like I said, you can make money here, but it's not gonna be much. Yeah, dude, the cost of things have gone way down because of the crafting. But I mean, I'm not really upset about it because we can actually craft. Like I'm actually crafting a little bit here and there this season, and you know, we're gonna do, I think tomorrow what we'll end up doing is we'll take all of these breach rings and we'll craft on them. I'm not gonna craft on them today because I'm gonna break them down and go get everything I need. So tomorrow we'll craft on all the breach rings that are good. Like today we'll just be running Xesht to get the rings and to get as many catalysts as we can, and then tomorrow we'll craft. But like I've actually explored crafting this league because of the fact it doesn't cost as much. Like I didn't, the biggest crafting I would do last league was like just slamming things. Why am I not casting? That was weird. And then like valing stuff. Like that was about it though. Hey, there we go. See, it's because I said it. It's because I said it. But like I've actually crafted, because if I lose on the item, it doesn't feel nearly as bad as whereas like last league, if I invested like 20 div into something and it bricked, it felt terrible. It's like now I can spend 5 div and brick something. 5 div doesn't feel as bad as 20 div or 30 div or, you know, whatever. Yeah, not like my dude. Yeah, Mighty, you can't. I don't think anybody could be there. Ah, level 19. Level 19. Oh yeah, dude, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. That's the plan to start tomorrow. Like today, we'll probably run these out. I don't even know if it's worth it. I mean, we'll pick them up. We'll see if I can get 3 more. We'll try and craft it out. We'll reforge them. See if we can't get a 20. Doesn't hurt to try, right? They're falling, so not like I'm paying for them. Yeah, dude. So I was thinking of something, right? We might be giving away all the milk and cookies right now. You were talking about, right, running the chaos trials for the Jaquanis, right? Because of the soul cores. Is it worth running them to do that, or buying the super cheap soul cores and reforging them and hope they hit Jaquani? Like, is that something we should try? Should I buy just a ton of the crap, like 1 Exalt soul cores and just reforge the holy hell out of them to try to get Jaquanis. Maybe we do an experiment right now. Yeah, I don't... Here, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll make an investment right now. I was thinking about it last night. Like, I was literally thinking about it, and I was like... I wonder if it'd be worth it, right? If we buy, like, 400 of them. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, and because it takes, like, 12 to 15 minutes to run one, and you're only getting 2. Like, I don't know. It's addicting. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if we go buy, like, 400 cheap... Because I know there's some that are worth, like, an Exalt. So if you go spend, like, 400 Exalt on them and reforge them... I mean, at least we got some wraps. Like, let's see if there's any cheap ones. Because that's not something I had heard of. Like, I don't think there's anybody doing that. Like, those are worth 80. We definitely don't want Jaquanis. Holy crap, all of these things shot up, dude. I know the Citaquatl. Yeah, okay. So they probably jumped in price so people couldn't do that. $54 is the cheapest. $59. Dude, these things were literally like... You could get these for like 1 Exalt last league. So like 55 is the cheapest. Yeah, that's what I just said. I think people are already doing it. I think people probably as soon as that started happening, when they jumped, they probably bought them all up. That's not worth it then. That's not worth it. I wouldn't do it. I was gonna say if we could find some for like last league, how those things were worth like 1 Exalt a piece. You just buy like 400 of them and reforge. Somebody's already onto it. See, they were quicker than me. They were quicker than me. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. I think that's what people started doing. I mean, now they're worth running because, you know, the cheapest one's 50 Exalt. Like, they're all worth selling now. I mean, that's a chaos at least. God, game's bugging. Yeah, nah, it's not. Yeah. Yep. Nah, dude. If I'm running trials, it's gonna be Sekimas. I love running Sekimas. Like I'll run Sekimas all freaking day, dude. Like all day. Dude. Yesterday when I was running them, I was like, I love this. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. Dying in the delirium, yeah. Yeah, and that's what it is. It's just like, I feel like Chaos Trials are really good to make fast currency, but they get, for me, at least me personally, they get boring really, really fast. Yeah, dude, I mean, honestly, I was probably on for, I don't even know, like 5 hours. 5 hours yesterday, 4 or 5 hours. It takes me about 25, 30 minutes to run them. So I probably ran like 10 yesterday. 10. But I ran 10 and I made over 100 div. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, at the end. Okay, yeah, I mean, I get it. How much are those fragments right now? How much are those fragments right now? I don't even know. Here, we can look them up. Got catalysts for days, dude. Not really. Those are gonna get burned up so fast. We'll have to end up buying more for sure. We got 3 last season, dude. I ran so many chaos trials to try to get one, and I didn't get any. I ran a ton of them, dude. At one point I had a stash tab of like this high, probably like over to here, of just the fragments from how many I ran. It was insane. I would just swap them for the other ones that I needed.
Can I help?
But I had so many runs of them, it was disgusting. So about 1 to 3. 1 to 4. So they're about what they were last league. 1 to 4. Yeah, so they're about what they were last league. I think last league they were like 3, 4, 5, somewhere in there. Dude, I ran so freaking many. Did we open this yet? I can't remember. Yep. I ran so many, dude. I didn't get a single one. Like hundreds of them. Not one. Okay, maybe not hundreds. Yeah, if I did, I was about to say, actually, if I did probably 100, I'd be surprised. But I bet you it was probably, I mean, it was more than 50. It was more than 50. It was like 60, 70, 80. Like, it was a good amount. It was a good amount. Hey, Maria, how are you? How are you? How was your weekend? First 2K, my first 30 trials. Good lord, dude. I wish I could have that kind of luck. Oh, yeah. How did that go? You said you did the Lord of the Rings, right? It was Lord of the Rings theme. How'd it go? I don't think you know what? I don't know if I've ever had Argentinian food. There we go. Oh, the carnitas, oh, so good. I ate them. So we had them on Friday. We had the Cuban sandwiches on Friday, and then Saturday morning and Sunday morning I had breakfast carnitas tacos. There's so much left over. It was so good. Oh, okay, okay. I thought yesterday was the the Lord of the Rings one. Oh, I'll tell you what. I was like, there's like no better way to wake up. There's no better way than to throw some carnitas like in a pan, or it like you can do them on. We have a griddle. You put them on the griddle, and you know you give them like that nice little crisp. Oh man, it makes me want them right now. It makes me want them right now. Some salsa verde on them, some cheese. Like if you want, you can have like eggs on them. Hey guy, what's up? How you doing? Is that how you say that? Is it Guy, Ghy, or is it like Gee? Maybe it's Gee. Carne asada, dude? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I love food, dude. I'm such, like... That's probably why I was so big. That's probably why I was so big at one point, dude. Because I love to eat. I love to eat. I love food. It's hard now. Like, it's hard now because I got to, like, portion myself and you know, not eat 16 plates of food. But when you have good food, it's really, really hard to not eat. Like, really hard to not eat. Lancaster for a training. You're impressed with the breakfast? What'd you have? Bought a new grill. What kind of grill? Did you get a charcoal grill or a propane? Like I have a propane. We don't have like a grill, like a propane grill. I have my griddle. So I have my griddle, and that's what I cook on primarily, but I have a charcoal grill, like a little one, not like the tiny ones. It's like a 20-inch or a 22-inch one. And when I want to grill, that's what I use. Because there's just something about charcoal grilling. It's incredible. You meal prep for her? Oh, there you go. You guys cook for each other? Sausage, bacon, and eggs. I mean, hey, you can't go wrong with the classics either. The translation isn't very good, so I can't understand it, but I'm enjoying the video. Hey, then just you know, is it like a translator in the that you're using to translate what I'm saying? Is that what's happening? But I appreciate you being here. As long as it's entertaining, feel free to hang out. Feel free to hang out, chat. I was unable to eat all, just like a coffee and a cookie. I mean, I have to be careful with coffee too, though. I have to be careful. I used to drink a ton of coffee, but now, like, if I have too much, it, like, literally will, like, I have, like, I don't know what it is about caffeine. I must be super sensitive to it now. Back in the day, I could drink, like, coffee and energy drinks and all kinds of stuff and be good. Like, no problem. Now, I drink coffee, I have to be careful or it'll make me, like, shake and stuff. And my wife is somebody that likes to drink, like, you know, the stuff that has 16 times the amount of caffeine in it. And I'm like, I can't do that. She'll appreciate it. Dude, I bet she does appreciate it. My wife loves that I cook for her because she can't cook for shit. So... Thought about buying a charcoal. I would say if you're not going to use it very often, just get a small one, because I get it. They are kind of, you know, they're a lot to use, and it's not everybody's thing. They're like, when I want to cook, I don't want to wait on charcoal or have to clean it and blah blah blah. I get it. I get it. Oh, dude, don't let me make you second guess, dude. You don't want me to start going through all the cookware I have. If you came over to my house, you would probably think like I'm a chef or something, because you'd be like, you have so much like cookware, things to cook on, like cooking appliances. Like, I have so much. Two little espressos and lots of water, no sugars, no soda. I'm allowed to have, I allow myself to have one soda a day, but it's 0 sugar. It's the 0 sugar ones, which I know they're not that much better for you. I know, but it's better than the full, as I call them, full flavors, because I accidentally had one this weekend because I didn't have any. Well, it wasn't accidentally. I picked it up because we didn't have any of my 0 sugars, and I was like, well, here, I'll have this. And I took like 2 drinks of it, and I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I gave it to my son. I was like, here, you can drink this. Oh, not the utility belt. Yeah, it's only got 1 charm slot. Use it twice a week? Oh, well then. Yeah, maybe that's the way to go, dude. Maybe charcoal is the way to go for you, dude. Yeah, charcoal's delicious. It's a different level. It's a different level of grill. $200 on the barbecue? That's not too bad, dude. Barbecues have come down a lot. I remember when I was looking at like my first grill. This was like when I had just like a propane one. Man, it was expensive. Like, I think the cheap ones were like $400. They've come down. Trust me, I look at Lowe's all the time. I'm like, that's a nice grill. I've officially reached that point in life that I go to Lowe's, I look at a grill, and I'm like, that's a nice grill. Like, all I need is the jean shorts, the tucked in shirt, and then the New Balance shoes, and I'm fully there, dude. I'm there. All the good cooking stuff? Yeah, dude. Yep. And you got a place for it, right? You got a place for it. That's usually the problem with like apartment living, or like if you're like renting something, you're like, I don't want to move all this stuff, so you don't buy it. You won't buy it. You want to buy the Japanese grill? Those are the like the long wood sticks, right? Like the long wood stick things. I think I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name of it. It's a specific name of the charcoal, but I can't think of it. Dude, we do have a lot of like it's some of these flavors, these companies like like some of them. I'm just like, who wants that? Who wants to drink that? Like it sounds like some of these things are just gross. Some of them are just gross. Fine, I'll buy one. Oh man, I'm like twisting your arm over here. Pretty cold. Can't wait to have a hot meal. I'll tell you what, it's super nice in the mornings. When I went out this morning, it was like 60 degrees. No humidity. There was like a little breeze. I was like, this is where it's at, dude. It's almost, as my wife likes to call it, soup season. I think like soup and chili season is year round, but she doesn't like that. She doesn't like to eat soups when it's like warm outside, and I don't care. I'll eat a soup every single day. I love soup, especially like broccoli cheddar soup. Oh, come on now, dude. Or like dude, like overloaded potato soup is delicious. Chili's delicious. Chicken and noodles is delicious. Like, what's the one? Pozole. Pozole's delicious. Pork green chili. Like, look, dude, I'm about to, like, I'm just, oh man, I'm gonna make everybody hungry. Everybody's gonna go and eat right now. Everybody's gonna go and eat right now. You love all the soups? I do too. I can eat soups all the time. I'm like the shrimp, what's his name? Bubba. I'm like I'm like Bubba over here with the soups. Just naming off all the soups. Come on, drop us something really, really good. You're on a diet, so your menu is just vegetables and meat. You know, I'm not on a diet. I'm not on a diet, but I am. So, I think I've told you guys this story, right? But, like, about 6 years ago, 5-6 years ago, I was really overweight. I was really overweight. I weighed 220 pounds. And I was like, okay, I gotta change. I was like, I can't do this. Like, it's unhealthy. So since that time, I've been on a diet. Well, initially it was essentially a starvation diet. It was a liquid diet, but it was a starvation diet. And then I ended up losing a bunch of weight really fast, and I was like, okay, now I'll start eating. So I would typically eat like the morning or the middle of the day, so that way I had enough energy to get through the day. But I only ate once a day for probably 2 years. Like, literally like 2 or 3 years. I only ate once a day. And not up until like a year ago or 2 years ago, I started eating twice a day. But I really have to like portion it. I really like, I have to, when I'm getting ready to eat, I still like am in the mindset of like a portion. So I wouldn't say that I'm on that, like I'm not on a diet, but I still eat that way. Now it's just a maintain kind of deal. Oh dude, I don't know what his lineage support gem is. I know I had it drop once. I had it drop once, and I think it was like 6 or 7 div at the time. 6 or 7. Oh yeah, dude, especially as I'm getting older. Yeah, as I'm getting older, I can definitely tell. I can definitely tell. And you're absolutely right. There's an old saying, it's eat to the next meal, right? Not till you're full. Because if you eat till you're full, that's when you know you've eaten too much. But that was always one of my things, dude. That was just one of my things. I would eat and eat and eat. You know, I would have a massive like first plate, and then I'd usually go back for seconds because I'm like, this is really good. And then I have another plate. And then I do what a lot of people do. I'd sit back and be like, oh, I'm stuffed. That was good. I can't remember if that's the right one or not. You're almost at 140 now. There you go, dude. I know you said you wanted to gain some weight, like ever since your surgery, right? Ever since your surgery. Oh, dude, what is that? That's weird. He usually doesn't do that right off the bat. Since surgery and quitting smoking, yeah. What do you want to be at? Yeah, you feel starving all the time? Yeah, dude. But you're eating better. Around my weight, it's about 160, 165. Yeah, that's kind of where I found I was like the best. I was really skinny at one point, like really skinny. I was down to, like when I moved down here, I was down to like in the 140s, like 145. It is like way too thin because I'm 6 feet tall, so I was all skinny and looked like a skeleton. I was literally like a Halloween decoration, dude. So I was like, okay, I need to put a little bit of weight on. So I did start eating more. And that's where I'm at now. I usually float between like 160 and 165. I'm happy with that. You do like to exercise? See, and this is my problem. I do not like to exercise. I do not. And I think it's because ever since I was like 5 years old, 4 or 5 years old, I have constantly been working out because I've always done sports. I did sports my entire life, you know, and I was a wrestler. I wrestled for most of my life up until high school. So I was constantly like weight training, like not necessarily like lifting weights that young, but I constantly had to monitor my weight because of my weight class. So I was constantly working out to lose weight, to gain weight, to do all this stuff. And then when I got into high school, I did track and football and stuff like that. So I needed to put on weight to be bigger and stronger. So I was eating a lot to gain weight, doing a lot of weight training. And then I joined the military and I worked out 2, 3, 4 times a day. Like I'm burnt out on working out. Like exercising is like I do not like exercising. What's up, Mighty? Nah, dude, we're done with the monk. We're done with the monk. It just wasn't what I wanted it to be. Like a skeleton? Yeah, dude, like when you look at yourself and you're like, damn, I'm thin. You're like, okay, I should probably put some weight on. I should probably put some weight on. You have the opposite problem. You can't eat. You need to force yourself. I mean, that's probably a good thing though. Like, I mean, not that you can't eat, but like the fact that you're not like, I want to eat. Because I want to eat, but I have to like hold myself back, and I'm like, I can't eat a ton. I can eat, but I can't eat a ton. That is weird. I wonder if it's like your body's like storing fat for some, like is your body storing it for some reason? Do good damage. What are you talking about? It wasn't the damage. It wasn't the damage aspect of the build. The damage was fine. And then once we got the defenses up, that was fine. I just don't like the play style. I don't like the play style of it. Like it feels broken. It's like jittery, and I didn't like it. I didn't enjoy that part of it. And I thought I would get used to it, and I just didn't. And then when I did decide, I was like, well, then I'll switch it up. I went and I looked at like doing flicker, but it's pretty similar is in the movement style. And then I found another build that was actually a lot smoother. It did jolt a little bit, like you did warp, but it wasn't as bad. But it was going to be like 200 div in joules alone to get it there. And I was like, okay. I was like, nah. I was like, because if I spin that and I still don't like it, rode dirt bikes, played high school soccer, so I feel you. Yeah, I'm like, working out to me is a no-go. I don't want to do it. I go on like walks and stuff. Like I'll go on walks and I'll do things like that, but I don't like, as far as exercising or weight training and stuff like that, I just don't want to do it. I'm sure at some point in my life it'll have to come back. Like I'll not necessarily like exercising or like weight training, but like going to get like 5-pound dumbbells just for like movement kind of deals. Yeah, dude, and you work outside all the time, so you're constantly like exercising. Pack size? Oh, dude, if you're in need of gold, map, dude, you'll get rich real fast. Real fast. Especially like you're saying with pack size stuff. Or go run oh, what are those maps? What are the gold maps? I can't remember the name of the gold maps. You can go run a few of those. You'd be just fine. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna run my blood mage. Today what we're gonna do is we're gonna farm out all these Xeshts. We're gonna farm out all these Xeshts, and I'm gonna craft some breach rings tomorrow. So we're gonna get all this stuff. After the stream's over, I'm gonna go and break down all the rings that aren't good and keep the good ones, and then we're gonna craft them tomorrow to start the day. Finish maps in 2 minutes. I can finish maps in 2 minutes if I just run through them. Like if I just run straight through it, yeah, I can finish them in 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes. Six lightning. Perfect sanctify. Teleportation is crazy good. I don't think it's for me. I think that's what it is. It's just not for me. Which is fine. Just fine. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna like every build or every character. The body believes that. Yeah, it's just like your body's like, hey, we're not getting enough, so we store it. $40 minion snipers. Oh, dude, I did a little minion thing at the beginning of League. Like when we were running the Lich build. The Lich build, I ran a minions thing. We'll see. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. I was like, I might do another character. I will run the campaign off stream. I won't run the character or the campaign on stream. Just so we can bypass all that garbage. So I'll see what I want to do. I mean, like, honestly, I kind of want to go back to a crossbow build. Like, maybe do something with the Merc, but we'll see. Use Infernalist? I did think about doing something with like a 3-ring build. That was actually that was what I thought about initially before I did the monk. I thought the monk was going to be fun. Like, well, you know, more fun than I had with it, but I thought about doing something with a 3-ring character to see what we would do. Here's another. Oh, we can't even pick it up. We got too much crap. I mean, we got breach rings for days. This is what it felt like when I had them, when I'd run a ton of these before. Got lots of those too. We need to start running those again. We need to start running those again. Yeah, dude, that's the one you said that everybody's going, like, everybody's running though, right? And it's like super crazy strong. The lightning version. 3 rings is crazy. Yeah, dude. I think it's fun. I think it could be super, super fun. 3 rings can take things to like just a completely different level. The kill count on your screen? Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. It's just hidden while we're in the thing. Was it not on earlier? We'll look at it when we go in. How you doing, Crumb? All right, here we go. I mean, we're trying. We're trying on them, dude. We're trying. Like, we need a massive overroll on it. We need a massive overroll. Nah, that's not it. That's not it. Yep. I don't know, man. Those things aren't worth it. Not that I can see. Oh, you said how? How do I get it? It's a part of my It's a part of my, what do you call it? The pack that I bought. Yeah, so it's right here. This is the pack. And you get the counter with it. So you get the counter, you get this, you get like the execution thing. It's all part of this pack. I don't know if you get the counter in the other ones. Yeah, I don't see it in that one. Yeah, if you go to the website, you might be able to get the counter without doing the whole entire pack. Oh man, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm just chilling, I'm just hanging out. Why take the train? Mighty, she lives in she's in Italy. Did we open this? I don't even remember. Nah, he did. He did. All the expansions though. That's like the only one I've bought. That pack is the only pack I've ever bought. Actually, before I start this, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, try not to run over my dogs while I'm at it. Good lord, dude. And a wardrobe change. It was getting hot. It was getting hot in here. It's like that song. I don't know who sings it. Is it like Nelly or something? Like, it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. And then there's that girl in the background. She's like, I am getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off. I'm not taking my clothes off. I'm not doing it. I was just singing a song. Right? You get to see the two things that I own. Like, I swear, dude, you guys probably think I never change. I'll tell you right now, everything I own is black t-shirts, those blue Under Armour sweaters and like these gray, I don't even know, like very thin material long sleeve shirts. They're hoodies, but they're very thin. I wouldn't consider them like something I'd wear when it's cold. I wear it when it's like cool or something. Dude, I go to Target and I buy the Hanes black t-shirts. I own 40 of them. That's not like an exaggeration. I own like 40 of them. Oh wow, we messed that one up. Mac Miller. Yeah, dude, it's just like, I don't know. I've worn the same clothes for 20 plus years. And like something that I do too, like I found these really nice pants at Kohl's one day. They're Wranglers, but they're not like jeans. They're outdoor pants, like they're rugged pants. You know, they're meant to like flex and stuff. Like they look like jeans, but they're not. I don't know what the material is. I bought a pair one time. I like them. I own like 15 pairs of them now. Like if I like something, I will literally buy it and I will wear that and forever. And like those jeans, or not jeans, those pants, I will never switch pants ever again. I will keep buying them, and they come in, I have them in black, I have them in gray, and have them in light gray. And that's it. And my shorts, dude, I'm not even kidding you, I probably own 10 pairs of the same shorts. Like 10. And like I have a few gray pairs, and that's it. If you came here for you know, fashion, you're in the wrong spot. I'm sorry. The 6-pack black tee, dude. That's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. I get the slim fits now because I'm slimmer. I couldn't buy slim fits before. The Railcast experience, $399. Oh my god, dude. You got the book? Goodness gracious, dude. $399. I mean, yeah, dude. Like, is that only on is that only online? Like, you have to go to the website to buy that one? I was gonna look at it. Can't ever justify spending that much money on any video game. Oh man, I think in time, I definitely will spend more than that on this game. Like just with all the packs and all that stuff, you know, the stash tabs, everything that goes into that. Yeah, exactly. Like I think over time I will definitely be, I mean, obviously I'm probably already over that. Let's be honest, I'm probably already over that. 50 tabs all premium. Dude, I can't manage that. I like to have like I only want to have as many tabs as I need. But like, you know, I like the ones like the Delirium tabs and stuff like that. If we could get those for each one of these, then that would be great. But as far as like the stash tabs and stuff, like I try to keep as few as possible, only what I need. I was actually thinking about it this weekend that I might buy like 2 more. I might have to buy like 2 more. You got 2 currency stats? Well, yeah, dude, but you probably need them because you're making a buttload of currency. If I ever get to that point, then I'll probably end up getting some, but as of right now, like I'm not a huge crafter. I think eventually it'll happen. Eventually it will happen. Is something that when I used to play like Final Fantasy 14, love crafting. I would literally sit there and craft all day. So I think crafting eventually will become like a major part of what I do. But for right now, I'm still learning the game. Once I have a good grasp of like the concepts of the game, then crafting is going to start taking over and I'm going to like, I'm be deep. I'll be over here like scratching myself. I'm like, I got to craft today. I got to craft. $400, you start buying nice rims on the truck? Yeah, dude. All right, it's got 2. We'll look at it. Five quads. I think I have 3, 2 or 3. But sometimes that's not enough, especially like if I'm running like stuff like this and I'm running like when I run Sekimas, I fill up a quad tab super fast. Like super fast. I can fill up a quad tab in like 5-6 runs when you run Sekimas. There we go. Oh, level 19. I got excited for a second. I was like, 20? Yeah, how many do I have? 1, 2. So I have 3 right now. I have 3. But like, this is usually where all my Sekima stuff goes. But in 5-6 runs, I can fill this whole thing up. So when I got something like that, and then my craft tab starts filling up, and like this, when I have all this dump stuff. Well, at least we'll have a good amount of catalysts. I mean, we'll probably end up needing more. I'm hoping that, God dang it. I'm hoping. I'm trying to think. How many rings do we have? If I can get like 10 good rings, I'll be pretty happy. It might be asking a lot to get 10. We could always recombine. We could always recombine to get more. I mean, we have one already. We have one already that I want to try to craft for myself. Yeah, it is. But we all know how they go, dude. Like, a lot of them will have bad rolls on them, or it'll be like, you know, if I'm gonna get if I'm gonna go T2 on a damage modifier, it needs to be really, really good roll of a T2. Like, honestly, I'm looking for T1s. We're gonna end up spending some currency tomorrow. I'll tell you what. We need all the currency we can get. That's all right though. We'll make it back real fast. All we gotta do is run some Sekimos. We'll get 100 div real quick. How many do we... Okay. I don't know if that one's good or not. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Dude, YouTube chat is putting you in a bad light, brother. Good food, dude. You can't beat good food, man. Ah, how were they, dude? How was the carne asada? Sold over 100 rings because you needed, yeah, dude. You were telling me last week, I think it was about how you needed gold. I was like, yeah, it's like, but yeah, that's because you're over here buying, you know, you're probably doing a lot of vendor stuff with like catalysts and all the currency exchanges you're probably doing. Autocorrect, yeah, dude, it's trying to do you dirty right now. It's trying to do you dirty. Like, I have 33 million gold. That's because I map a ton. Dude, I know, man. I wish my wife could cook for me. I wish she could make me some good food. That's fine. I just make it myself. Sometimes you just get, sometimes though, you just don't want to cook. I mean, I know you guys probably understand. You just like, you're like, I don't want to cook. I cook all the time, and there are days that I'm just like, I don't want to cook today. I don't want to cook. She's the best? Yeah, dude. You got a good one, man. You got a good one. Yeah, and that's exactly it. Because I'm not crafting, gold doesn't, like, gold right now is a gamble thing for me. It's like I can go to the vendor and just gamble if I really wanted to, but we're gonna, like I said, tomorrow we're gonna craft some rings. And I think what we're probably gonna end up doing is we're gonna start like currency stacking. We're gonna start currency stacking, and we probably will start exploring crafting here in a little bit. Like, I'll start getting more in the weeds on it, because I got to understand it. I got to go to that, what's that website? Like, Path of Crafting or something. I got to go in there and just start messing around and looking at stuff and figuring it all out. Oh yeah, dude, there's nothing wrong with the good frozen meal every now and again. Or like some of the prepared meals and stuff. Like, they're just super easy. You just throw them in, you're done. You get to sit down and not worry about anything. You're like, yeah, I'm done. We'll take a look at it. Dude, exactly. I can run the gamble chests like I could run like 20 gamble chests right now, like in a row, and still have gold left over probably, because it's like 2 million a thing. Yeah, I mean we could run like what 16 of them and still have a mil left over. Stupid thing is that 19. Oh, we were gonna start picking these up just in case. Let's see if we can reforge one. But funny thing is, I've only seen 2 this league. In all of the mapping I do, I've seen 2. 2. Like, I don't know where they're at, and I've run a ton of logbooks. I've run a ton of logbooks. So I don't know. I don't know if they like turned him down or what it is. Need to, but you're being lazy. Aw, dude, yeah, they do take a while. That's the one reason why I usually get so many of them, like in my stash tab, is just because like I have to want to sit down and do them, because they do take a while to like run around, place them, pick all the stuff up that you want out of them, and blah blah. It's like sometimes they can be more work than they're worth, but I mean the splinters are just nuts, dude. You can be rich. Like I bet you in logbooks, I bet you I typically get about 50 splinters a map. I've probably got like, I don't know, 20, 30 div just chilling in logbooks. You're tired of doing them? Yep. Yep. I'm telling you, they can be taxing. Oh, dude, Olroth for you would probably be really, really good with your tornadoes just going everywhere. Now we're selling them. They're at 8 chaos. So they've gone up a little bit then. I think last I saw them, they were doing like 4 or 5. The auto bomber, okay. Tornado. I mean, he shoots out little tornadoes everywhere, dude. They spin everywhere. I mean, I've never, whatever they're called. The Huntress. I was hoping we would get a new character this league. I was really hoping we were. Your build's so laggy. It's probably because you got so much going on screen, or like, yeah, I was just saying with like pack size and stuff. I notice that when I run Abyss Overrun maps and you pop like 5, you know, like 5 of the pits at once, the game just like shuts down. Audio goes away. Everything's moving in slow motion. You're just like jumping. You're like hopping from side to side. You teleport like crazy, yeah, dude. I mean, it was cool. Like, it was cool to like teleport as the monk and just kind of like, you would literally be like here and then all the way across the other side of the map in like a heartbeat. It was cool. It was cool. Yeah, they will. I'm certain they will. You know, I think once the full release happens in December, I think things will get a lot better. Things will get a lot better. So, yeah, it is kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying. You don't have a second floor, dude. What gets me? What gets me is like the new map boss. These ones, half of these maps, actually these ones specifically, the mansion and the mists, are bugged. I would say of the ones that I have that I've tried to do, one in like every 5 works. One in every 5. And even the other ones have bugs too, where like you'll get locked in them. Like me and Shake got locked in one, but I've been locked in another one before. I've like, it's just weird. Or like one of the maps, I have one of those blood maps, like the ones that have the blood shooting at them. I can't remember which boss that is. Like what lineage you're supposed to get out of that. So not this one or the mansion, but the other one. And I have it's bugged because the only map left that I can run, I can't access. I can't access. And I'm like, this is ridiculous, dude. Like, you don't go there. We're gonna go try recombine those.
Yes.
All right, so let's see if we can pop a 20. Nope. The mansion boss used no delirium. Is it like, so the delirium's what's throwing it off? Because it's annoying. Run an arbiter? Yeah, I know you got to pick up the little thing, but here's the thing. The map itself, right? I did all of the surrounding maps except one. There's only one map left that's surrounding it, and it's unaccessible. There's no path to it. It's weird. I'll try to find it. I'll try to find it. Dude, I'm telling you right now, Mighty, I'm getting bugs in all of these all the time. Like here, I'm gonna look for it just to show it to you. Cause they are bugged, man. There's a lot of bugs going on with them. And we're not the only people that are experiencing the bugs. The bugs are here, dude. Where's this stupid map? See, we need to be able to zoom out more too. This sucks. Here it is. This map right here. I ran every surrounding map on this thing that connects to it except this one. And you can't access it. You can't access it. I've done every map. Every map. You cannot access this. Yeah, dude, I did. I did every single one of these maps that connects to it. There was no shrine. There's the little pillar that you need, the little thing you need to pick up didn't exist in any of these maps. This is the only map left. This is the only map left. And it's inaccessible. Like there's not even a path to it. I know you need the key for it. I know you need the key. I ran every single one of these maps to get it. It didn't drop. It didn't drop. The only map left that I can run is this one, but there's nothing connected to it. It's like, it's super annoying. Then buy one? Yeah, but that's besides the point. The point is that it's supposed to drop and it didn't. Like, they are bugged. I've had so many issues with those maps. Like, I don't even really care to run them anymore. Yeah, I probably should be like, hey, your thing's bugged. Like, you can even see that one map that's left doesn't even have anything going to it. Like, you can't even access the map. So that's probably the one that it's on. It's bugged.
Xesht is my power to wield.
The boss is bugging out. Like, I've had it where, you know, where you're running the vault one. When you run the vault one, no vaults are there. There's been no vaults. And I've had that happen on every single one that I ran. I haven't ran one in a long time, so I don't know if it got addressed. But the vault would never show. It's not that expensive. Yeah, it's all right. It's fine. I mean, I just wanted it to fall for me. I wanted it to fall for me, but it didn't. Plus, like, from running maps, having ran those quite a few times, all of them, I've never had good luck with them. I'd rather run regular maps and guarantee myself currency. Because at one point I did want to farm that lineage support. I did want to do that, but I had so many issues with them. I was like, I'm done. I was like, I'm done. Yeah, I'm telling you though, dude, just go read the forums. Like, there's plenty of people. There's plenty of people talking about like how they didn't get their vaults, they didn't get their keys. That they would do, you know, you do the 3 maps around where you got to touch the pillar or whatever, and you do it, and then the map's bugged out, you can't access it. Like, there's plenty of people talking about it. Check your filter, dude. I use the same filter that most people do. I mean, I use the never sync, dude. Like, yeah, it's just it'll get addressed, I'm sure. Make sure you see the key. Yeah, dude, I've been trying. Well, actually, I haven't been trying, not anymore. Oh, god dang, I do this all the time. I don't really run them anymore. I just don't. Yeah, or press Alt. It's just strange, dude. I mean, like I said, I haven't ran them in a long time, so maybe the bugs have been addressed. Maybe the bugs have been addressed. But at the very beginning of League, dude, they were all kinds of buggy. my gosh, dude. My dogs are clawing at the door. Get to the mansion. The bosses don't move. I don't think I've ever had that one happen. I don't think I've ever had the bosses not move in the mansion. It's getting into the mansion that I've had the issue with, where like the maps will shoot back to a map I already ran. It's really weird. Typically, if I can get in them, it's turned out fine, but it's getting into them that seems to be the problem. They just die too fast? Well, that's because your build has like 30 million DPS. I mean, I'm just trying to let you know, dude. Like, I'm telling you, there's been issues. Yeah, like you can't tell us we're wrong, dude. You can't tell us we're wrong because we've all experienced it. Like, no keys, just getting into the maps. Apparently, freezing bosses. I mean, they're just hopefully it's all fixed before it goes live, because the worst thing would be the game going live and there's still all these bugs in there and stuff. Like, I expect there to be bugs, don't get me wrong. I expect there to be bugs and stuff that will have to be addressed, but it's like there's some stuff that needs addressed like immediately. Like you were saying, Ruger, like there's got to be something they can do, like a quick fix, a hot fix. A mirror? I'd really like a mirror right now. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. I don't know. I have gotten one good exceptional to drop this league, and it was unfortunately after it was good. It's that bow I have in my stash. I'm just gonna hold on to it. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Maybe at some point in the league it comes back and it's worth a ton. I think when it fell, we looked at it, it was like a div. And now it's down to like, I looked at it like this weekend, it's down to like a few chaos, and I was like, really? All right. There's another quarterstaff, dude. That's like the 4th bolting we've gotten. Oh, we're not going for mirrors here, dude. We're not going for mirrors here. All I care about in this is rings and catalysts. Yeah, dude, that's it. It's just rings. All right, let me let my dogs in real quick. They're freaking clawing at the door. 1 second. Ugh. Yeah, dude, tons of breach rings. That's what we want. I mean, that's what we want. We'll see how many of them are actually, like, viable. So we got 4 in that one. Hey Ruger, check your Discord, dude. Oh wait, you don't have Discord on your phone. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, Xesht is all right. It's like a means to an end. That's really what Xesht is. Xesht is like we all know why we're running Xesht. I don't think the drops are that good from him, obviously. I mean, the spiral wraps can be all right. The breach rings are really what we're going after, and the catalysts. If we get a div in here, great. Yeah, dude, because your damage is at 20 million, 19, 20 million or something like that. That was before the wand messed it up. Yeah, here. You know what? I'll address it. Hey, we're not going to call each other liars in here, right? So, I mean, look, we're offering proof, right, of things that are happening, right? So don't call people in here liars. Right? Don't call me a liar. Don't call Ruger a liar. Ruger's a mod for a reason. Be respectful when you're in here, right? Be respectful. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Ruger, I sent you a message, dude, in Discord. Hey, Mighty, dude, you're calling us liars, dude. You were calling us liars about the maps. Here, I'll show you. So right here, I'll drag it in. So right here, dude. I mean, look. We're not going to say that stuff to each other, right? I mean, we're not wrong, dude. We're not wrong, right? We're not. Like, we're trying to voice to you, like, hey, there is some problems, right? We have had graphical or, you know, audio issues and whatever else. Like, and I just showed you a map. Like, we can't call each other wrong. We can say, hey, you know, we can have a discussion about it, but we're not going to call each other wrong or liars or anything like that, right? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I want us to be a community, and I want us to be together. That's what I want. Yeah, and in the Xesht thing too, you called him. You said you're a liar. I'd have to scroll up for that. That was a long time ago. It won't even let me go that far back in chat. But yeah, it's basically, it started right before this. But I can't go that far back in chat. But you did right up in here when you said there's no mirrors in Xesht. So I mean, look, I just want us to be a community. That's it, dude. Like, I just asked to be respectful, right? So we had an issue before where somebody was calling out Ruger and basically calling him a liar. He was just, all he was doing was offering, you know, what he knows. And all I was trying to do was offer what I know, Mighty. That's it, right? Just don't call us liars, because I'm trying to show you too. Like, if you're gonna call me out and say I'm wrong, well, I'm gonna show you, and I showed you in the map device. Like, hey, look, this map is broken because there's only one map available. It's unaccessible, right? So don't, you know, don't say, well, we're wrong when we're not, and we're trying to just offer you, we're trying to offer you the proof to show it, right? That's it. Yeah, see, and go ahead, Ruger. I don't know if you can link videos. I don't think you can link videos, but if you can link videos, link them in the Discord, dude. Link them in the Discord, and that way people can see them. Like, if he's saying, obviously there's mirrors that can fall in Xesht, and he's willing to show you a video, then he's right. I can't scroll back that far. Maybe you guys can, but he did say something like to that effect, like you're a liar or something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, dude, that's it. That's it. That's all this is. Let's just have a good time. We're not here to be competitive. I'm not here to be like, I'm better than you, and nobody else should be in here is like, I'm better than anybody else, right? We're trying to have a good time. We're just trying to have a good time. That's it. That's it. Let's be supportive of each other. Let's not attack each other. If we're gonna attack each other, we can't deal with that. We're not gonna deal with people attacking each other, or when we're sitting here trying to explain things and we're being told we're wrong when we're showing you obviously that we're right. Like you can't tell us we're wrong, right? So let's just have a good time. I just wanted to take a break. I wanted to take a second because I wanted to defend Ruger. I wanted to defend myself. Like, I don't want this to become a negative space. I want this to be a positive space. I want to have fun with you guys, and that's it. That's what I want. Yeah, I don't mind being wrong either. Like if I'm wrong, then let me know. Like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, well, you're wrong. No, I'm not. Right? If I'm wrong, let me know. I'm happy to stand here and say, yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong. That's it. All right, let's get back to some games. Did I throw that out? I did. Too early again. God, dude, we just ate that. There's no way we just did that. Divine it is. Dude, it is. I don't know how we ate that slam. I don't know how we ate that slam. Yeah, from getting bitch slapped by Xesht. Like, check Discord. I got you, dude. I got you. Like we can have a conversation too. If you want to have a conversation off stream, that's fine. Nah, brother. Hey, look, you are more than welcome here. You are more than welcome here. Right? I'm trying to create a space where people can express things, and if we're wrong, you can say, hey, look, I don't agree with you. I think you're wrong. But if we're gonna offer proof and show you, it's like, that's it. Like you can't tell us we're wrong, or you can't call us liars like you did. I can't scroll up that high, unfortunately, on OBS. It only goes so far up. But you did say something to that fact. You did say something to the fact to Ruger that he was a liar because mirrors fall in Xesht. He's willing to offer you proof. He's willing to show it to you, right? I mean, hey, I want you to be a part of the community. I do. I want you to be here. I just asked, and it's not just you. It's not just you. There has been others. And I appreciate that. I appreciate the apology. I appreciate the apology. There has been others where this has happened as well, and I want to make sure that I address it because I didn't address it before. I didn't address it before, and I feel it's my obligation to address it. That's it. I appreciate the apology, and look, I want you here. I want you here. I do. But if you don't want to be here, then I completely understand. I completely understand, brother. I do. You know, I just want everybody to be respectful. That's it. Just be respectful of each other. Yeah, exactly. Like you're here. Like you're welcome. 100%, dude. 100%. You know, I ask that we be respectful of each other. If we're gonna say things like that, it does come off the wrong way, right? I mean, it's over screen, right? We're not face to face. Maybe it was expressed differently than how you meant it to come out. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a game, dude. It's just a game. We're having fun. If you're gonna make fun of somebody, or you're gonna call somebody an idiot or whatever, direct it towards me because you're probably right. I am an idiot, right? Like, I just want us all to be a cohesive unit, right? I want us to be a community. I want us to support each other and not attack each other. I don't want this space to be like that. There's too much of that going on. I want this to be a good space. So let's make it a good space. And you're welcome here. You're welcome here. 100%. 100%, dude. Oh, God, how many we got left? Only a few. Yeah, man, all good. All good. Come on, dude. I just, like... how much do the 20s go for? Do you know, Ruger? Like, did you look at it? How much the level 20 amulets are worth? I'd really like to get one. Four to 5 div. All right, if we can get one of those. I mean, this definitely wasn't a div making session. That's 1,000% sure. Like, I think we've gotten like 4 or 5 div to drop. Not very good. But like I said, it's like I was telling Mighty. It's like this. That's not what we're going for here. We want the breach rings and the catalysts, like as many as we can get. A div drop. We've only had Xesht himself, 1. I think the others have come in the loot drop at the end. I think he has only dropped the single, and that like just happened. That just happened. Yeah, dude. So the Xesht runs from the runway. This right here. This is where almost all the divs have come from. Xesht, like, what we looked it up at the beginning. We looked it up right at the beginning. It's like, it's almost 5,000 splinters. Like, we'll go back. We'll look at it. I want to say it was like 40. Man, what was it? Like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's a ton. God dang it, dude. 19. Splinters, right? Yeah.
Yes?
I'm an idiot. Oh, 4,000. Okay. 4,000. I thought it was a little bit higher. I thought it was a little bit higher. So 4,000 is what? How many at 150 at 4,000? I mean, that's almost 27 runs. It's almost 27 runs of Xesht, dude. So we've gotten 4. Right? Something like that. 4 of them. What would that be? Something like that. That's like 16,000. that's 106 runs of Xesht. Could you imagine running 106 of him, dude? Oh, Lord. When you had 3 rings, so you got 3 rings and a div? That's pretty solid. Choir of the Storm Jade Amulet. That is the amulet. I mean, we got breach rings for freaking days. There's got to be some good stuff in there. There's got to be. I need to see how many we have of those too. Because Reavers, I mean, we're going to go through Reavers and Eshes like crazy when we start crafting these tomorrow. Like crazy.
Speak.
Oh, dude, come on. Can't give us... That's like the 3rd T5 we've gotten out of that. And nothing, dude. Oh no. So we have to craft it. I don't think it's worth it then, dude. Like, not even worth picking those things up. Like, what do we craft? Like, I'd have to have Shake in here because Shake was the one that ran that last league, so he probably knows better than anybody. Like, what instill we need on that and what we're looking for? Or would that be a Sanctify? Do we have to Sanctify it to get level 20? Because it would have to be a 20% overroll, right? Yeah, I haven't seen Shake today, so I don't think he's here. Yeah, we could research it. Oh man, if you gotta Sanctify, I don't think that's worth it at all. Because those omens aren't cheap. Those omens aren't cheap, and you're also burning a div doing it. Like, what are the Sanctify? There's another tier 5, dude. We have gotten tons of them. Nah, that's what I'm thinking, dude. It's like, what are, because the Sanctify Omens are expensive alone. Like, they're expensive alone. And then a div slam on top of it, so you're like 2 divs. Nah, dude, nah. Not worth it. We got tons of those diamonds, dude, but I... Was that it? Was that the last one? Oh, no, we got one more. Okay. Low res, easy rolls. Don't you want a res on the breach ring though? You want a res, right? Like a single res. Like if you could get chaos, right? I thought you wanted like if you could get like chaos and oh, for the diamond, for the I was thinking breach rings, dude. That's my bad. I was thinking for the rings. I was gonna say on breach rings you're going like attack damages, like adds to attacks. Typically a res, rarities, kind of stuff like that. That's usually what we're going for. Five div. I think we've got... How many do we have? 3, 4? We've got a few. You can reforge? Oh, God. Let's end it on a div, baby. How about another div? I'll take another div. Come on, drop another one. You know you want to. You know you want to. Dude, if you were in here, it probably would have rolled that chaos up. Probably would have rolled that chaos up. Yeah, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got like 5, 6 of them. These things are garbage. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what we come up with here. All right, we got 6.
Speak.
Very large, and low res. Very small, very small, small. And a massive ring. Like, what is that doing? Like, dang, dude, what if we got this, like, to close to zeros? What, this one right here? Large ring, low res? Like that one? Very small, very small. These are like very small, 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 very small, medium, medium. Yeah, check it out. Let's do it. Massive. Let's do... Type your res in. Yeah, -10, -8. Right? -10, negative. So it's like it's been listed a while though. This one's been listed a while. Let's see about this one. What just happened there? Good lord, the whole screen just cut out, dude. -13, -5. Hold up. Nah, dude, I don't think you ever paid. Look at this thing. I mean, they're negative like 12, -5. Like what do we? Because this is -11, we're -13, so we're worse than this. Yeah, list for like 10. That's kind of what I was thinking, like 9, 10. 9, 10. I mean, we could even sell this one if we really wanted to. I bet you if we listed that one, I think that one was like 100 Exalt. Yeah, let's do this. Let's come here.
It's you.
We're gonna do this.
Seems like a good deal.
Only because his was -11, ours was -13. So we'll kind of let it sit there. Dude, that's what I thought. I was like, the massive ring would probably be better, right? Like, what? I have no idea, dude. I would figure this would be the multi-div one with the massive. Oh. Very small, massive ring. Wait a minute. No. Because this says the same thing. Yeah, dude, I would think this, because this is even a lower elemental, like, loss. This should be the huge one. Yeah, what does that even mean? What is a very small how do you, in a massive ring, very small massive ring? What's the difference, dude? Like, what do you mean? Uh-oh, did we just do it? Did we just wait a minute? Hold on. Hold on.
What's new?
Did we just do it? Hold on. Oh! Who? All right, hey, wait a minute. You know what I was saying about Xesht and he sucks for his drops? I was wrong. I was real wrong. I was real wrong. Good Lord, -9. So this is just slightly better. Well, that's the same as mine. Listed for 7 days. Oh my God. We'll undercut.
I'm sure someone will want that.
We'll undercut. All right, hey, you know what? I was wrong. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, because we literally ran him all day. That's what, 5 hours? So yeah, like 5 hours. Well, no, never mind. Good Lord, if we saw both of these at 30 and 9, that's 39 plus the 4 we had drop, right? 4 raw div. That'd be 43, and that'd be 8 div an hour. I mean, yeah, right? 8 div an hour. Plus all this. I mean, there's a couple div here. So 40-ish div, 9, yeah. 8, 9 div an hour. And we still got this stuff. Here, let's do these two. We're gonna do these two.
What is it?
Yeah, dude, this right here. This is what we came for. Like that's like literally all we came for were the rings. These are just an added bonus because we're gonna need them anyway. I mean, we're gonna spend all these and then some. Like all these and then some. All right, here we go. We're gonna slam all these bad boys too. Maybe.
Have an order?
Really? They're worth that much? Let's just do like 100 of them. I said 100, not 1,000.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. It is a wide variety of items. I'm telling you, dude, I'm hoping we can hit tomorrow. If we can just get like one really good ring. Oh my gosh, we're already out.
Have an order?
We only need like 50 now. We'll be all right.
I'll post it right away.
They're volatile though. Oh, dude, yeah. Like if they would have went the opposite way and went like ultra negative. I mean, I wonder what do the positives sell for? Like, what if you got a positive large ring? Good Lord, dude. We should look at it. We should look at it. Oh, that's because I think it said we could. Hold on. We'll look at it real quick. Oh, -5, -3. Okay, I thought it went like 5-3. I thought it was like 5-3. I don't know. Let's just see. Let's just see. Who knows? Dude, what in the world? -5. Do you think anybody has a perfect roll on this? So somebody does. Oof. Oh, come on. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. We did really, really well. We did really, really well. Oh, hey, look, we got 6. Perfect. All right, here we go. That's actually really that's pretty good for what it is. 25, 25, 1 to 10. That could be all right. Break armor. Break armor. That's not very good. That's not very good. Underroll. Nah, it's a 1 to 9, 1 to 9. Here we go, 1 to 10. Okay, so oh, double socket. My bad. Yeah, not even worth selling. Nah, they're not, dude. Unfortunately, they're just not. We did get 1 to 10, right? Yeah, we said 1 to 10. So I mean, here's an annullee. What do annulments? I don't even know what annulments go for right now. We didn't underroll, did we? No, we're good. So about annulls. About annulls, and they're not really selling.
Can I help?
They're not really selling. About 390. Here's what we'll do.
Have an order?
Oh, you know what? Did we put... I don't think we put the double socket. I was like, wait a minute. How is this worth the same? This has 2 socket. Or did we? All right, we'll do like 200, 250. That's what we'll do. We'll see if they sell. Probably not, but...
Seems like a good deal.
We'll see if those sell. Oh, we can't. They're corrupted. I forgot.
Yes. For Doriani.
I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I mean, we got a ton of catalysts. Like I said, we're gonna run through these anyway. That doesn't matter. I am gonna gamble. I am gonna gamble at some point. Look, dude, I gave you like all my maps. I mean, that's a ton of breach rings. I need to find the tier 5s, like the tier 5s and the tier 4s, and separate them. And of course, it won't let me separate them out. I mean, it wasn't too bad, dude. It's like, I think we actually did better. I think we did like 5 or 6 straight divs. 5 or 6. plus those. If those jewels sell, that's nuts. That's nuts. That's 39 div sitting right there. So that'd be 44. That's over 8 div an hour. It's almost 9 div an hour running Xesht. Not including, how many is this? 24? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Literally 9. How could you do that? 24 times 9. That's 216 breach rings. So we got 216 breach rings. If I can get 10 out of this that are like good, or we can recombine to make them good, I'll be pretty happy with that. I'll be pretty happy. Oh, hey, look, I got plenty of perfects too. I got like, I think I had 4 fall. I ended up selling one. I sold one, and then I was like, oh, I shouldn't have done that because we're going to be crafting. I should have kept them. I should have kept them. And guess where I got these, dude? I got 2 of these in the trials. I got 2 of these in the Sekimus trials, and I got a div. Dude, all right. So the trials yesterday, I had 2 of these fall. I had a div fall, like in the mobs in the map. And then in the chests, like when I was opening the Arcanist, I've learned, like, if I'm in a party, like I carry, and I do like 5-man carry while they're over there doing the you know, their ascendancy, what I do is I run to the chests real quick and pop the Arcanists. Because then I have a 6-man team while I pop the Arcanists. I got 2 divs to pop out of the chest, dude. It was nuts. Like, crazy. I've never seen that happen. I've never seen that happen in the trials. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh. Dude, yeah, I didn't think about it either until I think it was like the last 1 or 2 that I ran. The last couple that I ran, I was like, I wonder if I go pop these things real quick, if it'll help. And it did. It did. Those were the only times I got divs. I was like, okay. I guess that's what we're doing. I guess that's what we're doing. When we go in there, we're running straight to the chests and try to pop Arcanists as quick as possible. Other than that, guys, I'm going to break these down. I'm going to break all this down, and we're going to be ready to go tomorrow. We're going to craft out some breach rings. We're going to try to do some crafting. After that, we might do, maybe we do some mapping. We'll do a little bit of mapping and stuff. See if we can't do some stuff there. I have a ton of citadels, like a ton of citadels in my maps that I haven't ran. Like maybe we work our way towards them. Who? Oh, we already ran that one. Right? Yeah, we already ran that one. There we go. More trial. I mean, we can do trials. If you guys want to see trials, we can do trials. Yeah, dude, I sent you a message on Discord. Dude. You don't like playing them yourself? Yeah, I get it, dude. They can... If you don't enjoy trials, then you just don't. You just don't. And I get it. They can be really boring. But for me, I don't know what it is. I think it's probably because that's like how I started. That's how I started. I just love them. They're tons of fun to run. Maybe we do that. Maybe we craft and run some trials. We'll figure it out. But I'll have the rings ready to go. Whatever shakes down from all the rings, we'll run those out. We'll craft them tomorrow. We'll spend some divs. We got some divs to spend. You know what I'm saying? We got currency to burn. I do enjoy them, man. It's like one of my favorite things to do. So we'll burn some currency tomorrow. Hopefully we can craft something. If Mighty's in here, maybe he can help us out because I definitely need the help. But hey, guys, I appreciate everyone being here today. I really do. I did have a short go live today. I meant to get the shorts out this week and I completely forgot. That's on me. That's on me. Call me out. I forgot. But I put one of them out today. I'm going to put one out tomorrow. We could probably make one today of us getting that on the recombine, dude. On the recombine. That's nuts. So there's another one. We'll get them out though. I'll try to start. I'm gonna try to start working on videos again. It's just because we were running the monk and stuff, there just wasn't enough content really to put out good videos, I think. So, but running Xesht, I mean, that's always kind of a currency thing, right? We can make a video out of that. So I'll try to work on that too. Maybe if I like the video, we'll see. Other than that, guys, I appreciate you. I appreciate you all being here. Same place tomorrow. Same place tomorrow. Trying to think. I thought there was something else. I can't think of it. No, I can't think of it. But no, guys, I hope you have a great rest of your day. And like I said, same time, same place tomorrow. We'll see you there later, guys.